Why did I wanted?
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home. Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Do I slam the
What is the
This
most
doesn't really eat many important things. I think I need draw here. I need to hit like a board clear. The game being unplayable, dude, I mean, it's completely fine. Chat, I'm so you know what I think they should do? They should continue just to gradually lower the power creep. Every expansion, things will get weaker, right? We'll have like a little bit of things. You'll get the feel like you play new cards at the beginning of the year, just like starships were trashed last year, and they literally have been nerfed to the ground this year, right? So you just keep on nerfing basically until yeah, and then you keep on nerfing, and then eventually, what was I gonna say? Eventually, Chillwind Yeti will be competitive again. All right, that's the end goal. They've done that before. The community lost their utter mind. All right. The reality is this community is very scared. All right, and we need to accept that the only thing you can do is what was I gonna say?
I remember this place
The
well.
only thing that will work is nerfs. I can't seem to hit hostile invader here.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Chat, the community always says they want buffs, and then when they buff a card and it actually becomes good, they lose their utter mind. All right. Remember Luna's Pocket Galaxy? I loved that card at 5 mana, but people lost their freaking shit. All right. Chat, we need to continue to make every expansion less and less playable. All right. Really, Hearthstone peaked in power level a year and a half ago, and we'll just be going backwards in time. Just like the Dark Ages in society. You know, you had the Roman Empire, and then you had the Dark Ages, all right?
Could put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
Who could but the press?
It will find it.
Drink with me, friend.
He did a thing. They have too many cards over there, not gonna lie. Draw. Interesting. Just cycle. If I just slam the brawl here, I might just slam. I could all you can eat into hostile invader here, but I have hand space issues. So it's like really awkward. I can go 2. Maringan Dragon X, yeah, it doesn't. I'll just do the brawl, it's easier. Brawl kills my own shit, but maybe I don't need to.
Such choices.
I'll also hit hostile invader off this. Meow.
Time me short. All forms of life manifest too low. Planetary decimation. My hand is too full.
Dude, I think it's gonna be great.
Quickly.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
It will find it.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
It will find it.
I have too many cards.
They got Steely Boy. Good to know. Draws me 3, yeah.
Let me rest. Time me short. Let me rest.
Blaze of grace.
Now for you.
This book dictated and kill Jaded.
Shaking a stud.
Ooh, Zuliak's recommend deckham is pretty good. Alright, Captain's Log. Captain Log is okay because I do have the big quest reward, but I think I prefer recommend deckham. Wait, oh shit, chat. I thought no. Oh, whoops, chat, whoops. That didn't work the way I planned. I should have taken Captain's Log, chat.
I found a sea urchin.
No. They're taking 20 damage. It looked like a good play until it didn't work, you know? Uh, 20 damage is so bad there. Giving up. Chat, it was all just flexing, alright? See, by making a bit what seems like a misplay, I actually show my opponent how impossible it is to win. That I misplayed and I'm still winning. And then they give up, alright? This is obvious to anyone who plays this game at the high level, but...
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Go before me, mortals!
Keystone curve is nice.
I remember this place well.
If they ran location removal, I'm gonna cry here, chat. This is awkward. And that, like... Xmas Spirit. 1 second.
Such choices.
Alright, I'm gonna do a whole bunch. Let's use this. Wonder if they run, wait, they're running Dollarian Brochure. Okay. That's interesting.
There's always room for dessert.
My your chat.
All forms of life will be crushed. All forms of life will be crushed.
This ever good for me? Can pull out my ham or my your. Just kind of like a free card drop. Slow motion's got to be it though. I don't know when I time my slow motion though. Probably on their maybe their quest reward turn. I don't know. Alright, let's get this Fleece Nod Vidad train going.
All forms of life will be crushed. Perfection, insignificant.
I wanna wish you a blah 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 blah. Chad, how do I win this game? I'm pretty sure they can just go like...
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Wait, ooh. This is kind of good.
Looks like we've got a fight
Fight
for the ages.
ages. Wait, draw a death rattle minion? I don't want this.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Now for you!
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
No, felicidad. For some reason my playlist is putting on dude, this banger.
Such choices. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Now for you!
What? Where's the... This hand is so awkward. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Now for you!
All forms of life will
I want to be able to copy this.
short.
So, I don't know. I kind of just have to draw the one thing, and then I can get Wind Fury, and then I can copy it. So, but my hand's just so full of like, All right.
Planetary decimation! It is outside my reach! Ruination! Finally short!
God, what have I done, chat? That's still kind of annoying for them, right? Oh, there's the time warp. Do I go in here, chat?
Combatant center, and I take the credit.
Let's go, dude. Chat, when this the skill. Chat, another day, another domination. That's how it should be. Chat, do you think for 2026 is the year of No Hands merch? Because we got the book now. The book was the big thing. Is it time to start selling No Hands merch?
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? Ragnaros versus Sargeras.
My crusade begins. Bow before me, mortals!
Ooh, a No Hands beanie. Ooh, I could, dude. I feel like a No Hands. I don't know, dude. I feel like HelloFresh didn't like me that much. I feel like they. So, I did read. I feel like they stopped sponsoring a lot of people. So I was like, I really liked their Factor brand, because it more appealed to my lifestyle of like zero work. But yeah, they haven't, apparently they, a lot of, looks like they stopped sponsoring a lot of people.
Absolutely not.
But yeah, I think the No Hands beanie is a good idea. And what else? We could just like have. So let me find my old No Hands gamer brand that my my friend made for me years ago. Let's just bob for Easy Boy here.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
What is the most flammable? Such choices.
I'm not rooting for you.
Hopefully the 7/7 doesn't live. This is like. This is the original NoHandsGamer. It's kind of cool, right? If I got like hats, put that on. What do you think, chap? I kind of like used to use it for a lot of things, and I kind of just don't really use it. Remove gamer? You think it just maybe just no hands? Or maybe you're right. People just like don't really like the gamer act, so we could just call it, just say no hands. Hands logo. It's like the paradox of a no hands, right? Like it's like when you say, if you say no elephants at this party, you're gonna think like I should bring an elephant to this party, you know? Make gamer 200% bigger. Holy dead shit, alright.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Design is not the vibe. You think I need to make? Yeah, so I don't know. This was made 6 years ago. So I don't know. Maybe I need to make a new no hands logo. But I don't know what I want it to look like. You know. severed hands.
Ragnaros versus Rexar! I hear the call of the wild. Bow before me, mortals!
Chat, what is the vibe of the NoHandsGamer? So, I mean, chat, I think this the vibe of this stream is just utter intensity. All right, a complete commitment to winning. You know, anything that like causes mistakes or distracts us from the sole true purpose of life, that is to crush our opponents. All right.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies. Sisters, my arrows
You're
shall
just
strike
playing this for
down
tempo?
our foes.
Interesting. Even though your lack of hands.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
What is the most flammable?
Shaking our stuff.
He failed Grifta? Yeah, it probably is GG. Ah, dang it. You give him +1 health. Yeah, that's really bad actually. So annoying. I didn't clear while I had the chance. But I should be able to just play Zodiacs.
I grow weary.
I might lose. They're just doing so much like chip damage here. Ooh, bulwark! It's kind of nice.
Welcome to the crew.
How likely is it I die here, chat? If I go new heights. So I'll be at 20 life, right? They have no real. They have no Grifta. Seems like kind of impossible. But wait, let me see. This did they deal? Did their spell deal 3 damage? I don't want to risk it. Like the chances like they could have the 3 mana guy and do some bullshit. Yeah, mana wise it's tough, right? Because they need a tide pool. So
Lush wilds and clear skies.
I already
This
have
could be
my
our
good
home.
played for next turn, so yeah.
Nightmares never forgotten.
I moves quickly.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation! Let me ransom you!
Looking pretty over, chat. Looking pretty grim for
These
the
could
opponent
belong
here.
to a brand new species.
These could belong to the blah, 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 blah.
Finding.
Chat, we're actually crushing it because like High Legend is completely Quest Warrior Hunter. Nobody's playing Shaman anymore. And we're the one deck that truly counters Quest Hunter.
Heavy finding.
Universe West, let's go. Quest Hunter, I mean, Discover Hunter, whatever, dude.
Well fought. I can see.
Do you think rats are an option? Yep, they're an option.
Versus
I was looking for the list that looked they're doing the best at High Legend, and I don't think rats are doing as well as they were. You know, like you pull out Incendious, that's great, or Grifta, but if you just pull out like a Scarab keychain, you know, like. All right, chat, we're up against the infamous gamer girl versus Streamer. This could be on hold.
My instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
You have bored afterwards. I mean, so it's, remember, at the end of the day, you can always find an example where a card like Rat will be helpful, and you can always find a case where it'll be bad. So what do we kind of use, because the game is always changing so fast, right? The easy way is to use sort of statistical approximations, right? And the list right now that are not running Rat, so I'll show you just here. You can see like runs Rat 50%, doesn't run Rat 60%. Like now that's a small example, but like the first list that doesn't run Rat, the win rate jumps by a ton. We look at drawn win rate. Rat's literally the worst card in the deck. You have to run ham for New Heights, right? So right now Rats are performing very, very poorly. Okay. Now at the end of the day, you know, maybe you know something special, right? Maybe you've got some instincts about the game. I don't know. I don't know your life. But so that's generally how we figure out these things, because the game moves so fast, right? If the meta was stale, right? And we'd have like a month and a half. He just likes the jab Rat. Yeah, it's kind of like, this is what I don't know. This is what people do, right? Like you go, you get a piercing or you get a new haircut, and you're like, you're like, you know, I think people like my new piercing and haircut. And then somebody's like, I don't like it. And you're like, well, shut up, right? You know.
All forms of life will be
Cutmer's on, yep.
planetary decimation.
What are you gonna say? Chat, somebody, some girl I know from Sex Cult said she doesn't like my beard. She was ruthless. You know, it was ruthless. She was like, but she's it was but I was like, whatever. I don't like it either. All right. I don't know. It's some people really like it. It's interesting. I like going through phases of beards and not already invested is the takeaway. She was, yeah. Well, it's, I don't know. It might be some like you know, Chad, it reminds me. So, this is real dark. When I was 3, I was like leaving the door. I was going outside, and when I was like 4 years old, and my dog went out with like spurted out, ran out, and got hit by a car and died. Right? Very traumatizing. Right? And as I didn't understand this, she had done this a bunch of times, but I thought it was like just my fault. Right? And so we got another dog, and both dogs were named Freckles, by the way. Right? They're both named Freckles. Because, so we get another dog named Freckles, right? And one day I say to my parents, it's like 5 years old. I'm like, I like this new Freckles way better than the old one. I'm so glad I killed the last one. Yeah, the Freckles too, right? I literally say this. Think how dark that is, right? I know, right? I just was like eating with this guilt of that, like I had, you know.
A brand new species. Can you find
it? True crime document. No, dude, it was like I felt bad about it, right? And I was like, you know. Whatever. You guys are interpreting it like.
Can you find it?
Let's go. Because I can still remember that image of the dog bursting out at 4 years old. I can kind of remember it, like, 32 years later, because it was traumatizing, right? Accidentally killing your dog.
Can you find it?
Shaking our stud.
Do I ever slam location here? Or do you just brawl? I don't really like brawl. I don't know. Maybe it is slam location here, because then they can't. Sets me up for Ziliaxes and I don't know. Get the location value going. Dude, the whole point was like it was an accident. I blamed myself. It wasn't my responsibility. Like, you know, the dog was crazy, right? The dog was out of control. Okay. Sure, buddy. I found a blah blah blah. Just put an electric collar on the put on stream. Okay, dude. They got a 7 attack minion going face here. You gotta be joking me.
Sisters, terror shall strike down our foes.
Could go Ziliax. I think I'm better off just bobbing it here. think I even leave this on board.
Combatant center.
I want to keep them board locked here.
The crap.
Chat, do I ever have like some sort of strange lethal here? Don't think I do.
Insignificant. Insignificant. Insignificant.
Not rooting for you. I can't take this around. Don't let me rush.
My hand is too full.
You ever mulligan away quest? A lot of people do. I don't like doing it. But people definitely do it.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes. I have no time for games.
Nice to meet you.
It is nice with the opponent. Said they're a nice lady, right?
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Why not Murazond? Because you don't like Murazond. The meta's too fast. Murazond is like only really good in the mirror, and you don't even really need him in the mirror. You can just like kill with the ult to this. So basically, the trade-off of running Murazond is big. Nice grip that you got there. Yeah, chat. In my book, I say I was the #1 North
These could
American
belong to a brown
Masters Tour
species.
player,
These
right?
could
Which is
belong to a
true,
brown
right? I had the
species.
highest record for Masters Tour. Fury Hunter was the #1 in the worlds. But like anyone reading in America won't understand that. They'll just see #1 North America, and then their brain will hear #1 like player in the world, right?
I found a sea urchin.
I found the blah blah blah.
Emerald finding.
Time is short.
Emerald finding.
#1.
Emerald finding. Emerald finding.
What are they even going for here? Play is not even gonna work.
Emerald finding. Finding.
It's a Ladrasil. Too slow. He gonna die.
Face defeat.
Hmm.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Kind of fun.
My hand is too full.
all Barnabas is here. Create charge. Wait, what? What lethal did I have? I mean, to be honest, like I just don't see how my opponent wins here. They don't have anything. They don't have Gripta. They're gonna like, hey, they're gonna do this fancy ceaseless play. Oh no! 10-10. How will I win?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I have too many cards. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Let's go, dude. Chat, another day, another dead Yugi boy. Chat, 80% win rate today. 80%. Chat, another day, another complete domination of the ladder. Chat, I need more tea. Technically, this is a short stream. I got sex cult plans for tonight, but it's not that short. It's like, what's the 2K? I don't know. Underworking. Usually I only say short stream for like, dude, Chad, did you guys know the book literally is like talking about sex cult all the time? So if you buy the book, you'll know what it is, but we're still gonna call it sex cult, right? It'll be the whole reason is yeah. Fury Hunter knows what sex cult is. Dude, Fury Hunter, let's see. Dude, you're right, right here on the front of the endorsements. We got Fury Hunter. Second place Hearthstone World Championship, #1 Master 2 record of all time.
For the light, for my daughter.
So he knows what's up.
Before me, mortals!
I should have an endorsement and be like, this guy told me I could run, this person told me I could put Kill Jaded in my deck, even though it's statistically not that good. Exclamation point chat. The book taught me that even though it will make me lose more, it can actually be good for me to put Kill Jaded in my deck and follow my own instincts. Alright? Well, so one of the concepts of the book, I call it, it's better to be you're wrong than they're right. Something I really believe in. And basically, it's like you're better off doing something stupid that you believe in than like than sort of deferring to like, oh, the right answers. So, you know, like I've known people, and I remember my buddy, like they would like VS would say like, these are the best decks, right? And then somebody would bring all the decks that VS told them to bring, and they would get eliminated on like the second round. And they'd be like, I don't get it. I brought the decks that VS this. And it's not that VS like doesn't know what are the statistically strong decks, but like it's you just blindly following without like you feeling that like this is a good deck is a bad idea in my opinion. Because then when you do that, you're like, well, I did what they said and I didn't work and now I don't know what to do. All right. Or if you bring a bunch of bait decks and they do poorly, then you think, oh, maybe I should have actually used the statistics. That's like a better way to approach the problem, basically. Can't handle Java decks, this is true. Thoughts about Protoss Rogue yesterday? It's good. Dude, I got a new Protoss Rogue. Dude, I'm killing on the YouTube again. I'm real happy. I hired Luker, who's a Hearthstone content creator, to help out, help me better clickbait on YouTube, and the videos are getting a lot better. We're getting a lot more 10K view videos. Yeah, so yeah, the Protoss Rogue is around 4 hours. Already got 2.2K views. I bet it.
What is the most flammable?
Suck it. Suck it, nerds. Yeah, exactly. This is interesting. I feel like they're getting ready to go rescue it here. I'm gonna go shield block pass. Control Warrior Promised Land. Well, it's more like you're better off. So I don't know. You're better off like understanding what the statistics mean and why they work than just like blindly believing them. Basically, like, you know, understanding why. So if your emotions say, "Oh, I think I should just bring this bait deck," you should, in my opinion, you should do it. And then afterwards, you're like, "Oh, this is why people bring good decks if it doesn't work out." Like, I understand now. It all was becoming clear.
Such choices.
Understanding through, I mean, kinda, yeah. It really is that, you know. We're saying it jokingly, but it really is. It's just like you fail and then you understand better. Yeah. Sex cult at rank 1.
Annihilation commencing.
Light be with you.
I think I'm better off going Brawl here. I don't know, because, like, this is really good for getting through the Rescue It board. Could have gone double that. I don't know. Wait, is this their only sentry? Dude, they can't go Rescue It because it keeps not dying. And it's hilarious. Yeah, so it's more like, okay, so if you take like the statistically best decks, like even understanding, like, why can't I just play the strongest decks and get rank 1 legend? You know, like understanding what that means. Because if, wow, get wrecked, Yugi boy. Oh, must suck to be you, dude. Anyways, they didn't hit sentry. That's great. So, like, why can't, like, if you just bring the strong decks and always get rank 1 legend, always win the tournament, right? It's because everybody knows about the strong decks, right? And there's skill differential, right? So there's all these other factors other than just the strength of your deck, right? So even understanding that is if you go, you bring your own decks, or you bring this, like, you can learn from that, you know? But anyways.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Planetary decimation. Switch to your deck after losing to you? That's interesting, Foodus. I also am skeptical of these, like, #1 legend players on ladder who switch decks all the time. It's just not my experience that you can just play a different deck over and over again. You have to be really good at your deck. But if you have an unfair advantage, it might be easier, right? All forms of life.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Annihilation commencing.
Bro, they're just not hitting Sentry every single time. It's actually hilarious.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. I grow weary.
Wait, am I overdrawing? This was dumb. Whoops. We'll be okay though. Nothing we can't afford to overdraw, even time warp.
We are the voice of iron.
I have too many cards!
We are undone.
Arm me short!
My hand is full.
Annihilation commencing.
Annihilation, blah blah blah. They're just hard running brilliance over there. Of how above sophomore year in high school, so 15 years old. Up until then, I thought I was ugly.
I should have taken a vacation.
It was like a great relief. Only up until then. Whatever, dude. All right. Shut up. All right. Got him. That was a pretty good got him, to be honest. Not gonna lie. How do they possibly win here?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Let me rest.
Get wrecked, Yugi boy.
I remember this place well.
Ooh, chat. So if we're gonna do merch in 2026, right? We have coffee. So what do you guys think are good taglines? What are good things that you might buy a T-shirt saying? So coffee mug saying "Every day I wake up." Why are we picking goblets so we can get a bunch of 3-2s and then use that? Thoughts? I don't know. Oops. Well, I want all raptors because then I can use those raptors to draw whatever I want from there. Kind of shitty.
Always room for dessert.
If they have no more minions in their deck? Okay. That was useless. I don't know. I stole that from somebody else. So here in America. Here in America, you can put your, I don't know, yeah. Here in America, you can play bad decks. I don't know. Here in America, yeah, maybe. I don't even know what I'm going for here. I don't want to throw away my last board clear. It's like my last oh shit button, you know? Pretty good. I think I prefer this to,
Our rallying cry! Our rallying cry! The burial slain! Our rallying cry!
Runestone Billy. Just one more nerf, I don't know.
We are the villains.
Runestone Billionaire, I kinda like that.
We are the villains.
It's tempo time. Like that's something I've never said once, right? I did have it's boning time, but like that lasted like a week, so.
March boldly.
We
Without
are the voice of iron.
March boldly.
We
Without
are the voice of iron.
Good thing I kept my oh shit button here. I guess I'm supposed to attack with these, right?
Rallying cry! Our rallying cry!
Wait, you know what I could do? I can procrastinate with Bob for a turn. I kind of like that. suck.
Take the breath.
Wonder if I just have counter lethals here, actually. I have so much damage on board. What is your pet's name? Doesn't have a name, I didn't think. Just a name.
We shall serve forever.
Alright, I want to see how this interaction works. Wait, I don't want to lose my freaking 15-15 Galvadon.
Our rallying cry! It is outside my reach!
Ooh, I hit Reborn.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Might not even be good for me, to be honest. I could die to maybe some Colossus bullshit here. Let's see what happens.
There is no. We shall serve forever. We shall serve forever. There is no room.
Didn't you have lethal with extra turn? I did have lethal with extra turn. What is your question? Chat, didn't I have $1 million with a $1 million loan?
I bask in the twilight. We shall serve forever. We shall serve forever.
Wait, I should have taken poison in hindsight. God. I think I might have thrown. We'll see. They're trading, that's a good sign. I think the card on the left is Time Warp. Yeah, that's why you should read.
We shall serve forever.
There's Time Warp. Probably have lethal. Wait, why is she an 8/8? Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. Wait.
I remember this place well.
Crap. Wait, maybe I just... Wait, that's weird. Wait, these are 8/8s? Dude, the way this card works now is really weird. It used to not work that way. Do I just have lethal here? Can't really tell. Putting him down to 1 life with the VM here.
You have won this day.
How can other people from other country get your book? All right, so you're going to go to internet.com/Amazon, all right? And then you buy it and it gets shipped from the Amazon to your place, all right? There's Amazon. A bunch of things. So let me see. So let me see my my account. I need dude, they always make me 2-step verification. Like, probably good for me, but...
Versus my ass.
All right, so we got Amazon.co.uk, Amazon.de, Amazon.fr for France, Amazon.es, Amazon.it, Amazon.nl, Amazon.pl, Amazon.se, Amazon.com.be, Amazon.com.au for Maxi. All right. It's not out yet, all right? We haven't finalized it. We got the proof. We're looking at the last thing, all right? That's why it's finalized for... We're hoping to have it like all done on December 1st. That's the plan, and then it's out. We're actually having it probably done before then, but yeah. You don't pre-order. You're just gonna buy it. We're not even doing pre-orders. It's gonna be out, and you're gonna buy it that day. There's no pre-ordering. Chat, it's like this stream. The stream never has pre-ordering. We just start the stream. You know how most streams say like stream starting soon? I just start the stream. No need to say it's gonna start soon.
I remember this place
I just start it, right?
remember this place well.
This is pretty bad.
There's always room for dessert.
This is just my don't want to die security here. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice Corona you got there. The sex cult. You do find out what the sex cult is in the book. It's crazy. You're gonna know. You're gonna know what the sex cult is about. Right? The secret will be out. We'll talk about it quite a bit.
I remember this place well.
It has a picture in it. It has a picture of me in the back. Right? Of me and just walking around Chicago. I got a beanie on in true no hands fashion. Wait, Weasel Tunneler. Alright. Let's board lock him here.
I take the crown.
Bro, am I cooked, chat? I might be cooked here.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I'm not rooting for you.
Planetary decimation.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Is the book free to order? No. Chances are you're gonna have to pay shipping. Wait. Unless you have Amazon Prime, then you probably don't have to pay shipping. I don't know how it works. All right. Wait. Wait. What? What? Illegal. Chat. Witness the illegality. It's actually such a nice play, but I top deck Ziliax, so get wrecked, Yugi boy. Next book, I don't know. The gently kiss. No, dude, it's unfortunate. So, I can buy books and like deliver them directly to friends. But like for most of you, if it's an international audience, it doesn't go through my home. I don't want to be like going like putting things in boxes and stuff. Am I dead?
In the shadows.
Power over blah blah blah. This is really bad.
No one will take me from my throne.
They got me.
Not the last of me.
Yeah, and the second one comes down and does a bazillion damage. Lugosi, thank you for the raid, welcome buddy. I spell it right?
Ragnaros versus Nerzul.
The dead are calling for you. Bow before me, mortals!
Trump calls me with Q10. Buddy, dude, how did that clip get so famous? Constant clip. I don't know. Like everybody, like so many people know about it. It's just, like I don't know. It's weird. Like did poker come out of like? I feel like people used to talk about poker, but I don't know if I'm just in a poker world. Poker's not as hip and happen as it was 10 years ago. Kind of sad. The poker popularity by year. Right? Poker Brew in 2003. Poker ranking. The poker mob. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. There's like any way to like rank. Okay. There's gotta be. Is poker growing or dying?
I remember this place well.
Dude, that's so sad. The industry needs to get rid of these humorless GTO nerds off the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, basically a bunch of nerds ruined poker by like learning game theory. Basically, they solved the poker meta and they ruined it, right? Just like the meta gets solved in Hearthstone and then everyone hates it. Basically, that happened to poker.
Blaze of trail.
Needs a new card set? Yeah. Another movie like Rounders. Gambling slot apps, yeah. Yeah, I think it's also, I don't know. Yeah. I like poker better, but I'm also a winning player, so when I played it, I benefited from the fact that people liked it, right? Chad, one of them is like ooh, do I get coin 7 drops next turn? Ugh, it's kind of bad. but I still might just do. It's actually pretty likely, but I don't know. I kind of want to corrupt this. I guess I could go shield slant. I don't know. I want to get this down. Gonna take it.
My hand is full.
The nuts, yeah, dude. I learned from buying like all the poker. So every poker like influencer had a book back in the day, you know, and I read all of them. Cause like I couldn't just play online because of my hands. So I only could play in certain games, and I couldn't play that much. So I studied like a crazy person, a huge amount. No, son of a. Do I take second Saladrisil? I think I just take execute here, because then I can kill this. I can do this. So ugly, I know, right? You ever got 5 of a kind? You need to have like a wild to do that. I've gotten a straight flush in a 1-2 table, and I've gotten a royal flush at a home game. Seems pretty good. Can they deal with my 10-17 that clears their board every turn? You feel like Bulwark is an important card in this deck? No. I think it is a marginally good enough card. So a lot of lists don't run it, but it, like, you can see like the main list that's similar to my list. I'm not running the tech. Bulwark is pretty up there, right? It's in the top third. That's pretty good. But it's not like completely mandatory. But you can see most lists aren't running the Bulwark, but most lists have a bad win rate. You can see, like, look at the difference between these are 5 non-Bulwark lists and this is a Bulwark list. Let's see. Bulwark's the second best card. So Bulwark might actually be insane in the current meta, right? It's hard to know. It's small sample. This is 100 games. If we go to Quest Warrior in general, right? And we go drawn win rate. Okay, I said this, and basically the stats are saying Bulwark is literally the most important card. This is why stats are great, chat. You can just like figure things out. Chat, this is Hearthstone Deck Tracker's companion website, HS Replay, by the way. I do happen to be partnered with them. What's Shelnado's win rate? All right, let's let me wait. I lost it. Happened to
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
Too soon. You have
Shelnado is let's see. Ooh, real bad. All right, real bad. It says even worse than Dirty Rat. So how does HS Replay get their donkey the data same as Donkey and VS? I mean they get it from the Hearthstone Deck Tracker, right? I believe Donkey's website has both data from Hearthstone Deck Tracker and Firestone. VS has it from anyone who opts in. Like there's a add-in that you add to your Hearthstone Deck Tracker to opt in. So
Welcome to the crew.
some lists cut ceaseless. So ceaseless is misleading on statistics, right? Because if you cut ceaseless, you have to put a 0 or a 10 mana card in. There are lists that run the 12/7. Maybe that's Quest Hunter. There are, but I think ceaseless. So you could cut ceaseless in theory, but what percentage of Legend players do you think use a deck tracker? I don't know. I'd say what percentage of the players who play it on mobile don't use one, right? But the real, so I'd say at like top 200, I'd say 99% use a deck tracker. This is bad. +5 at, wait, okay, never mind. It's I thought it was 5/5. Tell me one pro who doesn't use it. Yeah, so there have been pros who don't use it. They don't stay pros for very long. But there have been, you know? So... The Dread-Eye. I could. This is nice, but it doesn't. I think this is better. No more nerves on? Yep, no more nerves on. Do you think the nerf was needed? These are the kind of questions that keep me up at night. Chat, is it like, do we really need for people in this country to like have, you know, a home or healthcare? Like, that's really kind of cutting in to the, like, shareholder value, right? Do we need like people to have running water? Can't they just go with like a barrel like we people used to and get it like it, you know? Like, why do they need it like in their home? Right? Do we really need these things? Do we really need nerfs? You know? Like, why not just have like the most expensive card be OP, and then it's like motivates you to like make runestones so that you can have it.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Exactly. All right. What?
The sands speak, and I listen.
I never make two trips.
Chat, why, after doing this job for years, do these like chat questions still bother me?
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Like, mental resilience. I really do. Chat, if they run Viper and I lose here, it would suck. Yeah. So the real question is, are frequent nerfs good for the game? Like, that's really what the game, like the devs have been doing for a while. They release something, if things are this, they do nerfs. Like the original game, they just didn't do nerfs. Right? They would just like let cards be strong for like 4 months at a time. Right? And then like there really were safe crafts, because you could craft something and then just use that deck for the next 6 months, right? Now there are no safe crafts, right? Everything's gonna get nerfed.
There is little time.
Wait, son of a... Did they throw here?
That was a mistake.
They kind of did throw. Missed to 10 damage, chat. That's embarrassing. Alright, the card economy is much better. There are a lot of improvements to this game, and people act like there aren't. They're like, this game has just been getting worse and worse. I remember playing Classic and loving it, even though no one plays that when they made that. Wait, doing 8 sevens is really annoying.
What is the most flammable? I grow weary.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
So well, it's weird that like it is interesting what games like, because people like classic WoW, right? I wonder if people still play like the, you know, people don't really play like Reign of Chaos, right? Like they all play like the new one. What do you prefer most in your job, winning or money? What does that mean? Like in what context does that mean, Magetta? I like winning. I like money. If I don't have money, I die. All right, that's how it works in America. Okay, if you don't have money, you go, oh landlord. They're like, get out of here, and then you just go out and it's cold, and yeah, like oxygen too. Yeah. Ranch. On the on the production possibility frontier, I don't know. Like, I mean, chat, when I win, that's when you make money. So it's not even like they're like, is there a world where I lose a bunch of ranks and get a ton of money? Like, you cook your meals? I do. Well, I buy chicken tenders in bulk from Jewel at $5 a pound on the certain dates, and then I cook it in a salad, and that's like most of what I eat, and that's pretty cheap. I'm probably living off like when I don't eat out, which I normally don't, I eat about like $8 of food a day, which is pretty frugal. $10 million or a 65% win rate. I already have a 65% win rate. I actually have a higher than that. So no, okay, I actually would have to lower my current win rate. So I'll take the $10 million, all right? And a 78% win rate. So throws you in the games. Then you get the chat. Then you get the cash. I was gonna make the same joke, yeah.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Chad, actually just crushing it with Quest Warrior today, by the way. What is your all-time win rate on HS Replay? So I've switched computers, so but if I had to guess, it'd be 55 or 56% because people had that a few years ago. So my deck tracker stats are not but like I did this like 2 years ago. Let's see if I can see my stats are currently. Stats constructed current season, 57% win rate, chat, for the current season, right? Chat, 57%. Bad. No! Wait, like, okay. That's such a questionable play, but then again, I don't know. I do that play all the time, it just never works. Alright, well this sucks. My cook chat.
I remember this place well.
Dude, I have a book coming out, Big Daddy. All right, it's gonna help you, chat. I've been working on my ad
Remember this place well.
for the book. It's gonna be on the back of the YouTube videos, but I need a game apparently where I'm like raging. Chat, if I do some good raging, let me know. But yeah, Chad, here's me in a library. Definitely not. I went to the library just to record this, all right?
This ship would fall apart without me.
This ship would fall apart without blah blah blah. My cook chat.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Blaze of trail.
Planetary decimation. Wait, what are you talking about? I am in a library there, alright? I brought my blue Yeti and everything. Chat, using what I've learned from the internet is using technology is wrong, alright? Net decking, you know, CGI, yeah, so those things are wrong, right? What you should be doing in life is every time there's a new technology, you go either to your government or to your church and say this technology is evil, we need to have it destroyed, all right? And true. All right, we got a police Navidad request. Blip, 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 blip. It's the Christmas season, dude.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
I wanna blah 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 blah.
I'm not rooting for you.
It goes hard with the military press. Wish you a blah 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 blah. Dun, dun, dun.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
How about playing a royal librarian in this deck? How about making me a chicken sandwich? Like, what are we doing? All right, you can do that. Please. How's the shaman matchup? Feels good to me. Rogue might be like the only bad, like mainly Protoss Rogue, but wait, chat, let's go to this. Happens to be the next song. A free one? The generosity, chat.
What is the most flammable? Let me rest.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Wait, I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to press a button or something. I overdraw now, which kind of sucks, but we'll be okay. Okay.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Team, we're out of time.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Dude, I'm so close to just straight up killing him here, chat.
Too many cars.
I'm gonna go for some sort of lethal. Time warp is lethal, right?
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Take a load off.
Get wrecked, Robert J. Oh, weapon was lethal, yeah. Chat, 80% win rate. Chat, stream's popping, by the way. Back. I mean, we're queuing, so it's the ideal time for an ad. I won a matchup earlier against an Infinity. I mean, I assume they're Infinity, but I didn't have it, so. Treasure Cat, you don't have to see ads. Treasure Cat, didn't you get banned the other day? Did my mods already unban you? Dude, you should be studied for your, Nope, it was me.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
Yeah, alright.
Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman. Glory to the Horde! What a sight to behold! The Fire Lord greets you! What a sight to behold!
I never make two trips. I never make two
Never
trips.
make two blah blah blah.
What a sight to behold!
What is up with this play? They just did a whole bunch of nothing. Like, do I even really want to kill this board?
I grow weary.
Like, I can just procrastinate indefinitely. .6 mana spell. Alright. No big deal though. Alright, we'll clear this board. Chat fighting over something? Rank shaming Russian guy? Wait, let me look at the bans.
All forms of life will be.
I thought I already unbanned him.
Job's done.
So let me go to mod view.
Decimation.
Unban requests. Alright. Come on. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna say a slur, Clanker. This is Jetta. Didn't I say no? I don't think I should unban this person. They they promote robot racism, right? What do you think? They they double down on the hate.
This place well.
All right, and then the unbad me, unbad was really you lol, huge misplay by you. Unban me ASAP, unfair bad. That was really a critical misplay. Chat, you know, I can't unban someone who would promote lies. All right, chat. The stream never has misplays. All right, so why would we allow someone to like spread, you know, OTK propaganda that I'm misplaying, all right? That's literally what they said. G-Carb. Bite it, buddy. I say give it a meter. I don't know. It is kind of funny, actually. I don't know.
I never make two trips.
Should I unban them? We could do a vote. All right, level 1 magic carp. If you want to organize the voting system, because voting systems are complicated, right?
I remember this place well.
So you say like the message that they got them banned, and then like the message they said.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name.
I think I should take a 12 armor instead of discover. We'll organize the votings. I mean, chat, this stream has always been a democracy, all right? Even though I might be your elected leader, there's no thing that I wouldn't do for my viewers, all right?
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
All right.
Double, boys in trouble.
Wait, chat, use a right to a fair trial. Chat, we have nothing but fair trials in this channel, alright? Chat. I don't know. Right, son of a gun, chat. Seems like an easier way to win. Should have looked at what my options were first there, but I could press the button, but I don't think I want to. I don't know.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Running 2, yep. Got a good amount of card draw in this build. I don't know. You don't like the Murzon version of this deck. Me and Murzon had a falling out, alright? Murzon said, you know, Murzon, said, something mean to me. And I was like, screw you, Murzon. I'm done with this. Alright. These all kind of suck. Oh, I could play a free Zilliax here. I don't know. Why did I even want this? Yeah, I think I should not take Discover in the future. We gotta vote. Wow. You gotta. All right, dude. Chat. You know, it is. Look, I'm all for juries and fair trials, but the big negative of that is that sometimes people are innocent. But I guess that's the price you pay for democracy. I am Kubu. Is this your list? I love democracy. I love the Republic. I have lethals here. If one of my minions live, I'm pretty sure I have lethal, but see what happens here. Do I have a way to kill this for 3 mana? No, not really. What was I brought the last call? Pretty good. Wait. Chad, am I cooked here? What do I dump here? Do we need to mulligan quests versus hunters? No. But some people think it's optimal. I like what as a hunter when they do it because I can adapt my strategy. If you knew they were like a face hunter, you probably would. But bro, am I dying here? No way. Dude, these minions are gigantic. What exactly do you do here? What's in my deck even? Do I have draw the beast? I don't know what to do. I gotta make decisions fast, chat. I can't just dilly-dally here. That's kind of good.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Also might have lethal here. Mara's kind of nice. I'd like to just draw a time warp. Does this draw me anything? I don't think it does. Right? Yeah. Does it ever go face? Yeah, it could go face. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Gonna do the boring play.
You are safe now.
Ooh. Man, I'm overdrawing. Sucks. I really didn't want to overdraw my time warp here because it just makes it so much easier to win. So there was a high probability of overdrawing it there. What's left in my deck? I have a Shield Slam, an Unleash. Why no rats? There's strong statistical evidence that rat is the worst card in the deck, right? You can always find a situation with rat where it's good. You can be like, look, I pulled out this card. It's a good card. But you have to look at it as a whole. So the lists that don't run rats literally have like a 12% win rate higher than the lists that run rats. It's kind of ridiculous.
You fight. I have
Few cards left. For honor. You fight well,
Chat, 82% win rate. When do you lose? When I play decks that aren't warrior. Right, Chad. Chad, I was recently named in Warrior magazine as a great warrior and the greatest warrior that Hearthstone has ever seen. All right. Chat, stream's popping, by the way. Dang. Chat, I'm annoyed that I have I do have sex cult. Dude, we... You're back.
Ragnaros versus Huln.
Let the hunt begin. Bow before me, mortals!
Most expensive deck in the game. Chat, I think that's the way the game should be, right? Like, why should these cheap decks be playable? Chat, I think, like, the more runestones you should have, the stronger your deck should be. Like, it should be a 1-to-1 correlation, right? How does he do it? Kind of annoying. Get another turn. I know, right? Why no Murazond in this deck? Murazond never wins you the game. It's so okay. So it's kind of like okay, like why? Let's say, chat. What's something you might need to like? Let's say you need like a controlled demolition, on like a building, right? And you say, why don't we use a nuclear bomb on this controlled demolition? All right, just a little over the top. You know, same reason with Murazond. We don't need infinite damage. We just need like 30. All right.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Chat, apparently somebody on my YouTube is like complaining. It's actually a funny complaint that they said my OCD screams that you have these beautiful almost golden decks, but it's still a 3-tier and still basic. Please upgrade them. You use Zilliax so much. Chat, let's see how much it would take to upgrade this to an all golden deck. Alright, Quest Warrior is a deck I could see myself going full upgrades on, you know?
Planetary decimation.
Combatant sensor, and I take the crown.
Ruination.
Chat, Triple Baron is terrible. Just way too much value.
These could belong to a brand new species. Here's a finding. Here's a finding.
A new finding.
Here's a finding.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
How do you win with mirrors without Murazond? Okay, so in the mirror, my opponent often has like 60 life. So what I do is I get a Wind Fury Boy that does 30. I do a Ceaseless. Basically the same way you always win, all right? Now, like to justify Murazond, you probably need opponents regularly getting like to 100 life. It's kind of bad.
Time is short.
Planetary what? It's bad.
Ruination.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Could be the death of me, chat, with this play. Is Ego Death Knight still good? I think the is top 10 with some version of Death Knight right now. Bro, they're going for infinite Metal Striders here. Actually, illegal. Illegal. I mean, illegal. Wait, these are all beast? They got double Wind Fury, chat! You gotta be joking me! Chat, I am so unlucky. Where's Brawl? Okay, Draconix doesn't do shit. Doesn't do shit, chat. Am I just ultra giga cooked? What do I even want here? I wasted my bob. Foolishly.
What is the most flammable?
I don't know. Chance to hit Brawl, I guess. I think I have to hit Brawl. It's the only out.
Only short. That is not the last of me.
Ragnaros versus VO7TRON.
Bow before me, mortals!
This ship would fall apart without me.
Who wants to buy a top 10 account in the world? Yeah, chat. You could just buy my book and get top 10 with ease, alright? You love Muscade here, bro. Wait, chat, who is dude, the Elon chat guys, remember the Elon, one of our regular viewers, I'm blanking, was like loving on Elon, and then all of chat was being mean to him.
This ship would fall apart without me.
He hasn't been here lately. I'm trying to remember who it was. Yeah, I think it was Nightmare, yeah. Yeah. Like, Elon, like, got caught cheating, and he was like, he never said he wasn't cheating. It was just like, Like, he never said he wasn't paying for stuff. Chad, it's like if you cheat on your significant other, and then you're like, I never said I wasn't gonna cheat on you. Right? I didn't say that.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I don't know why I'm saving coin over shield slam, but I never said we weren't seeing other people.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah. Am I cooked here? Bunch of damage.
I remember this.
Yeah, risking it for the biscuit hands gamer. This play's probably terrible. Give me armor. Alright, there we go. Get some No Hands fanboys. Yeah, dude, they're gonna be like, you know, No Hands, you know, he never said he wasn't gonna play OTK decks, alright?
No idea what I'm capable of.
You know?
It would seem we're out of time. Error alert.
Yeah!
Guess I might as well draw the 2 here. Of other, I have like literally, okay, I'm working with like a publishing company, but at the end of the day, we're just doing direct publishing. Like literally, you could go do this tomorrow. You just need like a PDF, you know, and some like other things like an ISBN, right? When can we pre-order your book? There's gonna be probably no pre-order. It's weird. Everybody wants the pre-order. We're just gonna order. Like it's gonna be available, and you can just buy it immediately and have it shipped to you in like 2 days, right? Ooh, they forgot about that. What if someone buys all your books and sells them at a higher price? Yeah, so, Chad, basically in this scenario, I'm like the Federal Reserve, but for like the book, right? Someone can buy up all my books, and then I'll just print more books, right?
I'm not rooting for you.
Oh, I really will hope, one of these jerkwads doesn't live. Come on. No! No! The worst situation possible, chat. I don't have a shield slam in my hand. I'm gonna take so much damage. Ah, God. Classic. Currently, there's no shipping to the EU. Dude, there's definitely you could do shipping to EU, alright? Chad, look, Jeff Bezos has my back, alright? I called him up recently, and I was like, hey, thanks for the yacht party. By the way, my new book is going to make your site millions, billions. He's like, I know. We're going to make sure we have it on EU, alright?
Take a load off.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Could just high roll weapon here. No low rolls. Alright, what does this draw me? Draws me the beasts and the murlocs. I don't know what I do here now. I could slam down another portal. I don't know. It's awkward.
Time is short.
Probably supposed to weapon hit there.
I have
That kind of set up 2-turn with the weapon hit.
and I will bring
Whatever.
destruction.
You copies. Sorry, as a book salesman, I know, right?
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
I have too many cards.
thorns of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Army short. There's always room for dessert.
Nice heal potential you got there. Would be a shame. I might still lose. We'll see. What do they take here? Armor? Problem is I don't really have a way to deal with this, jerkwad. So it's kind of bad. Ugh. Wait, they just high rolled a test here? You gotta be joking me. Alright, my... Isn't Queen a beast? Oh, this is also a beast. Okay. Really don't want this to live. So hopefully it doesn't. Come on. Okay, okay. We're still in it. Don't I just win with fatigue now? Like, they have no more value, really. And I can, like, go infinite on amalgams, which is kind of funny.
Who could put a price on such
Who
power?
could put the such powerful blah blah blah. Oh, they're going for the legendaries, chat. They're going for the kill Jaden out. That could get them. That could get them some bull crap, right? Like, what's a legendary that would save them here? I'm trying to think about Curiel? Maybe. What's this deck about? Alright, so this deck is built around a very specific win condition. We want to put our opponent's life down to 0, alright? We do that by playing minions, but basically we mainly remove their minions, and eventually we play minions, and if we're really having trouble putting their life down to 0, we can take an extra turn, and that helps us put it down to 0, right? Should have known. Bro, they actually have so much freaking life here. What the heck, dude?
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
No one will take me from my throne.
Yeah.
Now for you!
You are safe now.
Alright.
Where are my cards?
Would I want to do a collab, but I'm not a content creator? I don't know. What are you thinking? Let's collab. I don't. It's not like the follower count. It's just more like you talking about the book. It's more like if you run a book club, all right? I like bet that might be down to do a collab, all right? Stuff like that.
It would seem we're out of time.
Do I have to go in here? I think I do. Like just go in to try and win the board. Give me 6 armor.
What is the most flammable?
Wait, which is it here? Is it Avatar of Hearthstone or is it Frack here? Avatar? Okay, Avatar.
How long can you hold your breath?
Wait, no, I lost my weight. Oh, that's actually probably better. Okay, Avatar was probably like not good on an empty board, but whatever. I think we're still winning this. His taunt. Oh! Chat, another day, another dead Yugi boy. Unethical win. Chad, dude, stream ultra popping today.
Ragnaros versus Enza.
That's vicinity!
Go before me, mortals!
I remember this place well.
Hammer of the High King, come to me!
It's hammer time. Did you ever food fight here? What could we pull out? Ceaseless, Bob, Ham, yours. I think food fight is good here. Just like a lot of good things to pull out. Have you seen a difference of going first to second win rates difference? I have 13 games, dude. Right? You need to get something like that. You need a large sample size. So we do not have.
thorns of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Chat, witness
My mana is too low.
skill.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Wait, oh crap, overdrawing. Whatever. Chat, I don't even care. Did you learn to pull that? Wait,
My eyes aflame, my cursed name. I have too many cards.
what exactly do you do here? He did like dump cards, but my hand is such a bunch of like awkwardness. This is a weird play.
Too many cards.
Action. Hat. Perfection. Action. Hat. Perfection. Insignificant. Insignificant.
That crushing shamans and hunters today.
Who could put a price on such powerful?
One more Warlock? Dude, they killed Warlock. Alright? They heard everyone loud and clear, we hate Warlock! And they're like, well, we got that for you. You'll never see a competitive Warlock deck ever again. All thanks to your complaints.
Now's the time to take your time.
Did you ever? I did try Walla Warlock in more like bait month. At some point, like when like the game was bad and depressing, we definitely tried Walla Warlock.
I have too many cards.
How much damage do I? Oh, no, okay. So what exactly do you do here?
What is the most flammable?
Chet, you think they can get through 69 life? Chat, you're wondering like, how do we play at like a 77% win rate at High Legend, right? Statistically, that's impossible, right? But that's all in my book, all right? Chat, you too. Maybe not this one again, but chat, anything is possible with the book, all right? I've not drawn. Have I drawn New Heights? Did I overdraw New Heights? I can't remember.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Okay, well, I just made myself an extra one, so we're Gucci now. You could play this deck without Quest. You could run Kill Jaden. It just wouldn't. It would be, you know, just Quest is more efficient, right? The Quest isn't like a broken card. There's like it's this deck could easily survive a Quest nerf, right? People are mulliganing away Quest anyways. It just got with like Unleash the Crocodiles, such a strong control package. Replacement for Warrior. Need to draw Precursor Strike, and then I have Lethal. Survive 20 turns. Dude, that would be such a jerk move.
I have few cards left.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Give back, Yugi boy. Chad, another dead Yugi boy. So many dead Yugi boys, Chad. Chad, how am I so good at this game? Isn't Tortolin Traveler good in this deck? So it was good. Look, but then the 5 mana card that treats it out. Stream is popping today. Got nerfed to 6. All right. It's a competitive world. All right. Trying to think of it. Okay, let's say you have a favorite burrito place with $10 burritos. Okay, you'll love this burrito place. All right, it's great. But then inflation happens, and they up the price to a $14 burrito. But for some reason, the place right next door, or like a few blocks away, still has a $10 per dollar burrito, but it's a little farther, and it's not as you realize, oh, that burrito is actually just as good. That's basically what happened. All right.
Ragnaros versus Kerrigan.
My web.
Bow before me, mortals!
I haven't played this all day today.
I remember this place well.
This is awkward. I think I overdraw. Coins more valuable than top decks.
I remember this place well.
Unleash foe!
I have too many cards.
Blaze a trail.
Another soul sold. What is the most flammable? All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I don't know about this.
Another soul sold. What is the most flammable?
Dude, I swear like all the OTK decks disappeared from yesterday. Cause like I feel like we should be getting OTK'd, but no one's OTKing us. It's great.
Action, hat, perfection. Action, hat, perfection. Action, hat, perfection.
A little crush is asking to be pet. Hey, no. Finally banned? I hope so, ZBD. Alright, it's chat, like, it's time. Look, the only real just reason why to print OTK guards is so we as a society can figure out who the OTK players are, right? This is nice, they can't do anything for a turn. Very society. Dude, it's kind of crazy. Like, you ever think it's just kind of crazy that like that was like the norm in a huge part of society of the world just in the last 100 years? I don't know. World's a crazy place. Is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, overdraw. Nah, there are meme combos that just like
Too many cards! All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Wait a second, chat. This play sucked. They wanted to get my guy down, but now I have to, it's awkward. I don't know. Do I have to, maybe I just don't play it then for a turn. Seems like this is correct here. My Chrono Lord is insane. Wait, I could go Chrono Lord, but and then I could go double Lazur guy.
Time is short.
Chrono Lord.
Another soul, another soul.
Oh, my death rattles went twice. Okay. Oh wait, this would double up this death rattle. Which is kind of insane, right? Chad, if I press this, do you think it like kills the ones? I don't think it does actually.
Another soul, another soul.
Have a way to dump a card easily? No, I don't want to dump my ceaseless here.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Chad, do I want to shuffle 40 raptors into my deck? Is that a good plan? Probably not. Or is it? Don't have rush? No.
Just for me.
That door was made just for blah blah blah. I'm the perfect guy for blah blah blah.
Another soul, sold. You shall not wait.
What is that door?
That toy was made just for me.
Bro, Chrono Lord turns are too hard.
I have too many.
Oh no, one of my Ladessas, chat. What do you do here? Do I just want to go in here? I also could go Freezy Boy. Which, like,
What is the
a little annoying for them.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Got him. Chat, witness. The skill. Blim, 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 blim.
curses?
Edwin!
Raise the anchors and hoist the sails!
Bow before me, mortals!
That's a good starting hand.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of fools!
Wait, son of a! Whatever, chat, I don't care.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Now that was something!
Planetary decimation.
Nation.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Ruination. All forms of life will be crushed.
This deck has an over 80% win rate? I know, right?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Planetary decimation.
Ruination.
Job done. I can't move this around. Oh.
My hatred cannot be contained.
No one.
Don't ask
Now
me.
that was something.
I have too many cards.
Wait, I just go Ziliax sometime, but still. What do I do? Is this true?
What is the most flammable?
Is there trouble?
Is there blah blah blah? Son of a. Kind of bad. My new heights chat. Oh god. Am I cooked here?
No one will take me from my throne.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Wait, they have 13 mana? Oh, it's because of Ysera, yeah.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Action. Act. Perfection.
Such choices.
I remember this
Wait,
place.
don't die here. These are so bad. Holy crap. Like, I can't. Oh my god. Alright, well, I just got a useless card. I guess if I get a charge minion, this is good.
I remember this place well.
Oh god. Am I cooked, chat?
Pleasure forth your end.
I don't have another brawl. Oh god. You know what I could use? I could use like Bulwark here. Like they're just shuffling that into their deck. Wait, ooh, wait, ooh, ooh. Bulwark is nice.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, maybe blah, blah, blah. Doesn't affect Corona? No, it wouldn't affect my health being lost, so I don't think.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I hit Time Warp. Do I just play it? I think I just play it. And I play this. If I can high roll something.
Now that was something.
Now for you!
Chad, look at this lethal. Oh, it's so good.
You run a tough ship.
Let's go. Rank 9 legend, chat. Chat, I just can't lose. You can't keep getting away with it. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer, chat. Nah, it's probably not because I got sex school early today, chat. I probably have to end the stream in like at least 15 minutes, maybe 1 or 2 more games.
Welcome to the crew.
Dark Creator, thank you for the 9 months.
versus the Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods. Bow before me, mortal!
Did we get a police request? Where's the police request? I don't see it. Where is it? I'm not seeing, dude, I just scrolled up for like an hour. Where's the police request? Am I blank? Oh, there it is. Okay, Rap Nest, okay. Chat, let me get it all ready to go. Blah, 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 blah.
My eyes are plain, my cursed name. There's always room for dessert.
Son of a turbulence, chat. It's really bad, actually. Oh, that's really bad. It's like, should I have gone Invader there? Ugh. It's so much stats. Dude, they're pushing 14 here. Dude, I'm ultra cooked, chat. Why no infinite dragon? So imagine, okay, you're demolitioning a demolition person, right? And to like blow up a building, like a 20-story building, you need a lot of firepower, right? But let's say they nerf the buildings, right? And you're blowing up a house. A little bitty house, right? And you're gonna use a nuclear bomb on this little bitty house. That's kind of what you're doing. I agree, I can't hear anything. So yeah, you only need to deal 30 damage to your opponent. You don't need like literally infinite damage, all right? You don't need it, right? But it's like it's a great meme, right? I had to play it for the memes earlier. And chat, memes are dead, okay? Nowadays, in the new society, all right, there are no more memes. It's all about efficiency, okay? That's the new society we live in, all right? Memes are dead. Yeah, chat, laughter is gone, okay? It's all about winning, like you know, chat, it's all about GDP. How can you win, make as much money as possible? This is like actually an amazing topic.
Planetary decimation! Planetary decimation!
Chat, am I gonna stabilize and win this game, by the way? No way. Like, they had such an amazing start. That's not lethal, though. What's it? Wow, what a shitty play. We actually just stabilized, chat. Oh, wait, dude.
I remember this place well.
He can't keep getting away with it. Or can I? Does this clear?
Such choices.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it does. Nice.
I remember this place well.
Jin's lore. Wait, oh, did Jins get banned because he kept on like telling me what deck to play? Or he was like, I know this, I'm top 10 in egg. Dude, I don't know, an egg warlock. Yeah. Well, look at him now, 49 to 9. Right? He's backseating Egglock. I don't hate Jits, alright? He could easily get unbanned, alright? I don't know. Did he get unbanned? He probably doesn't want to get unbanned. Draw Marin here. Grudges die hard. We did top deck better. Ooh, wait, what? Son of a... Reban? Not necessarily. Do I have Time Warp lethal here? I don't think I do, actually.
You surprise me. How unusual.
Hammer of the High King, come to me!
He's got a nebula. Ah. Okay, we're fine though. Wait, Octasari here is actually cooking. Oh god. I might go Time Warp just to not die. Wait, actually, here's what you do. This is the boring correct play. I could take Dorian and make these, but I think I just take Exodar and I probably have lethal. Is it 4 guys, right? Yeah. Alright. It's a good spot to stop.